Alright, getting back in here, doing some 7 days to die today, which I am pretty excited about. Just making some adjustments. There we go. Alright, good deal. So yeah, ended up doing some Resident Evil streaming yesterday. If anyone has seen that video, it was slightly more than frustrating. Kind of need to decide what I'm going to do with that, but today I just want to focus on 7 days to die, get back to what I was doing. The Horde defense is getting closer and closer to being done, so I'm getting really excited about that. I am absolutely ready to start using this thing. And so I'm going to take just a minute, kind of orient myself, see what the heck I was doing last time I was on. I know I need to make a trip out to the trader, because I just finished up the Horde night, I believe. So yeah, I'll be heading over there and then come back and get to work. And loading. It still kind of surprises me how long this takes to load in now. And I guess I should be used to it by now, but it seems to take forever. Nice. I love when you first load in and everything is all nice and crisp and clear. You can see the whole base. Still can't see it entirely from end to end. It doesn't load in completely. About half the Horde defense is loaded in right now. So let's see. Inventory's empty. I think I'd been running around with shotguns for a little bit. Let's continue to do that. I have a ton of 9mm ammo. Let's take out our fancy pistol. I think we got a we got a 600 off one of those cops. Oof, I need to take those off exploding bolts right away, or I'll blow myself up. Okay, so that should all be good. I've got... I have nothing. Did I leave all of my stuff at the Horde defense itself? Oh my gosh. I didn't realize I was completely out of stone. Man, I was playing my personal 7 Days to Die game last night, and man, I am like stacked with resources. Of course, I'm just now starting to build my main base for that game. It's kind of crazy how many resources I actually have available to myself. Alright, so concrete, we do have some. Excuse me. And all of this stuff can just go to the trader. My I've mainly just been trying to keep on top of the trader for, need some gas pumps, man. Wait on these gas pumps forever. I'm gonna hop up in the garden real quick to see where we're at here. I remember I just planted chrysanthemum in the whole thing. Yeah. Okay, good. Except for this one doesn't look like it's growing. And I did re-fertilize this. Got a couple of these that aren't actually growing, but that's alright. The majority of them will sprout up, and then we'll be able to continue the redwood production. I'm going to take a quick peek over here, just to make sure I dropped all my building supplies off here, because they're not in the base. Okay, I did. But we are down to 191 redwood blocks, which, as you can see, is not nearly enough. I need a considerable amount more to fill in this space. But that's the last section. After that, this will be all ready. I'm going to start putting in the iron bars. I need to figure out a lighting situation, put down the spikes. And I also need to tear down the Shotgun Messiah. But that'll all come very soon. But for now, let's head over to the trader. See what he may or may not have for us. I'm absolutely... Oops. Okay, cool. I thought I was going to get stuck in there. But absolutely going to have to do some mining. Have a bit of sand. No stone, which is very sad. And I should have checked my iron supplies, but I've been burning through that stuff pretty quickly. It's just the iron bars take up so much. I'm still going to need a lot of scrap iron and steel for all of the spikes needed on the base. Guess that should be good. I'm just going to take in what I've got for sale. Hey, brother.
I've been
199, so he just respawned yesterday, I guess. Did I come out here before the Horde? I don't know. Man, this is never gonna happen. Maybe I should make a trip out to the other trader as well. 262 9mm rounds. Man, he has a ton of ammo. This is like one of the few traders I've seen that just like regularly has a lot of ammo. Like 231 762 rounds. Are you kidding me? Alright. Just sell you my stuff and then I'm gonna get out of here. It's gonna take forever. Well, that's not bad. I mean, like 22,000 off that stuff. Open and then close and the open. Oh, no money this time. Interesting. There we go. So I'm kind of surprised. It's one of the few times that I have not gotten any money out of there. me check something real quick. We got some resource boulders just kind of like scattered about though. Last time I went around and gathered up resource boulders, I managed to get a good amount of, especially stone and iron, but yeah, a good amount of everything. And it really didn't cost me a whole lot of fuel to do it. See, there we go. There's like a really good patch right over there. So maybe I do that at some point. Just kind of roll around here, scoop up some of these. I guess if I really wanted to, I could do it right now, but I would at least need to go pick up some gas. I mean, I do have all the gas barrels on me, I could just do that, but... Now that I think about it, though, it's like... I am kind of waiting for my garden to sprout up. Which reminds me, I need to check the tree farm. I haven't been over there in a little while. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting on the garden to pop up so that I actually have enough redwood blocks to finish out the top level there. Alright, looks like we're good to go. I may run and grab the chainsaw real quick. And come back over here. Yeah, maybe I do just go tear up all the boulders around here. It would be pretty helpful to have all of that stone smelting down while I'm working on the base. And then I'll also be getting a lot of iron out of the deal, which I am in desperate need of. Got money for days. That'll be enough. Man, am I almost out of gas? Let me get some of that going real quick. Down to 419. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Alright. We're still doing really well on oil shale. Like, I've got another full stack of it. Something that I am going to have to start looking into here pretty soon, though, is more electronics. I'm going to have to go start wrenching down a bunch of things. So I need lights. I need many, many lights. What I should do is go find a Brothers Theater. These places are fantastic for electronics. Alright, as always, it's going to be super loud, so my apologies. There we go. One of these days I should upgrade this chainsaw. At least get it up to 500. So close. Really, I just need to see what the blade is at. Look at that right now. Oh, we have a 600 blade on there. Okay. Crazy though is that I keep going through all of this wood. Even though I have 40 trees out here, I still have to come out on a pretty regular basis to cut this thing down. No, these two trees in the back didn't finish growing. That's weird. I assume these are the last two that I planted, but really weird. Oh, don't have time to wait. Plant them first. Although I normally do start planting on this side. This is where I finish up. On like when I cut them down, so it's kind of odd that they had not grown yet. But I do get those weird bugs from time to time where things just don't grow at the same rate as everything else. Like right now in my garden, there's a few plants up there that are still on like the first stage, while everything else is on second stage. So I'm not sure why that happens. 7 days to die mystery. And it's like a mystery that I don't know anywhere near enough about coding to attempt to understand. Success! Not too bad. Missed out on about 500 wood though. Which isn't like awesome. Not super stoked about it, but it's not the end of the world either. Yeah, I thought I heard somebody. Hey there, brother. Oh, nice. Hey there, Toby. Just getting back into the base. Having to fight off a couple of zombies that generally just like hang out around the entrance for some reason. Actually, I might as well just take that with me. Don't want to leave any junk out here. Any other zombies? Oh, I forgot there's a duffel bag up there. Can you reach that? Without having to actually get up there. Alright, I don't feel like it. Yeah, I'm that lazy. Ooh, get back in base just in time. Yeah, I think I may run around and auger up all these resource boulders, so I don't have to get very far from the base, but there's really not a whole lot that I can do until the garden grows again. I mean, I guess I could start putting the iron bars on, but I want to make sure that the roof is all in place and held together properly. I think this might be the last thing I can fit in here. No, I am out of space. So, looks like we're going to take our clothes with us. And go and do the food and drink thing. Where are we at? And I'm actually going to have to go hunting here before too long. It has been a while since I've done that. Weird. Okay. Thought the camera would kind of adjust there, but not so much. Good in there. Oh man, I have a fancy puffer coat. Ooh, our first 600 puffer coat. I guess some of these items I probably could have left. That's alright. That'll absolutely help out with the space. Go. I can drop this chainsaw off. I guess like the main reason that I don't really consider upgrading that thing is because I only use it once every like week or two. Kind of forget about it. Oil. Dude had 6 oil on him. Let's do this. There should be plenty. I'm just gonna grab this up. I'm gonna drop off the clothes and then I'm gonna take off. Start hitting up those resource boulders. And hopefully by the time I'm done with that, the garden will be finished. And I can finish off the roof of the Horde defense. That's the main thing I want to get done today. Like, I'm most likely going to have to gather up more resources, smelt things down, craft some things off, but I want to get as close as possible to finishing that thing today. I still need to take down the shotgun Messiah. That shouldn't take too long. Alright. I mean, there's like a couple boulders here and there, but it looks like just going around the outside of the town is going to be my best bet. Just kind of like work my way around everything. We even got some right here. Let's just start right there. And I'm gonna have to be kind of careful. I've only got that little 600 pistol on me. I get a bunch of zombies chasing me down. That thing is not extremely helpful. So I'm hoping that, you know, like, the car lot here should be fine. I think all the other buildings are far enough away that they should be alright. What day am I on? I'm on day 198. Yeah, I don't want to have to come around and, like, tear up the, wait, this isn't a funeral parlor, it's just a cemetery. Yeah, I don't want to have to tear up the cemetery or the car lot or anything else like that. I've already dug up the working stiffs. Shotgun Messiah will be next. Seems like I've already come out to this side before. There's like a boulder here or there. Yeah, at day 196. So we're getting there. What I'm really excited about is, it's been a long time since I've died. Like when I first started this playthrough, I was dying quite a bit. I was getting kind of wrecked by the zombies. And now I want to say I'm over 100 hours since I've died. I guess I can just look real quick. Longest life, 110 hours, 43 minutes. Pretty excited about that. There's gotta be more. I mean, I guess, like, I need to find, like, more dense concentration of these. I should say more dense clusters. Hey, zombie. She was just out there hanging out, going for a swim. Oh, she just bring me some water. Okay, so most of them are right up there. Okay. I was hoping this wasn't the section I had seen on the map. I was just mistaken by the number. Oops. And just like put that there and I want the zombies to fall in. Well, I guess I could have just replaced it, right? It's my saying now, though. And that light is super bright. I guess it makes sense. It is the headlight. And I remember at a time when I was talking about how kind of useless these boulders were later on in the game. But I've actually kind of found out that they're pretty useful. Especially by the amount of resources that you're going to use to extract these resources, I guess. So I don't really need a whole lot of gas to do this. But yeah, I can gather up a ton of stone reasonably quick, like underground in a mine. But I'm going to use a lot more resources doing that, like a lot more gas, a lot more repair kits. These you just get more stone, more iron from the stone as well. And as long as you can find decent little clusters of them, you can come away with a lot of materials in one day. Kind of just, I don't know, wish I would have realized that sooner. Come out here and taken care of all these boulders a while back. The mining was definitely useful though, because I needed a lot of other things. Especially when it comes to like sand, you're not going to get sand doing this. Those trips out to the desert are absolutely necessary. I keep talking about building a bridge out there. I don't know if I'm ever going to do it. I really should though. Oops, I ran by the bike. I thought I had seen some boulders like right over there. Funny thing is, I was doing this last night on my my personal game. But on there, it's like, I have half a chest of like just stone, a ton of iron, sand. That's the thing. Unlike the on my personal game, I can just go mining for a whole day if I want. Just go spend a ton of time doing it. I've tried to avoid just doing like an entire episode of mining, you know, on here. I've done that once, and I'm grateful for everyone who was patient enough to like hang out with me on that. But yeah, definitely try to avoid doing that too often. What are we looking at? It's kind of slow going here. There's not a lot of dense clusters out here. Just kind of getting little bits here and there. Alright, so there's like a few here and there. Kind of wondering if I should head out. There's a really good cluster right there, but I got a ton of them that were around there. Just head to there for right now. That's one thing I do like about not being on always run. It's like I can just kind of like run up and get some resources like this without having to kill a bunch of zombies every time I do that. Like that was the issue when I had it on always run. It's like if I stopped to do anything, I would have to fight zombies first. Now I can just kind of like avoid them while I do what I need to do. It's like I guess it kind of removes some of the challenge, but it mainly for me just kind of removes some of the annoyance. Like the zombies aren't, super challenging. That's like I'm to the point now where like I'm pretty well set up. I've got plenty of ammunition. I have good armor. The zombies kind of like rarely will actually get me down to where I'm nearly dead. Although it did happen, I think just a couple episodes ago. Almost got taken out. I know there's like a few boulders here and there, but I need to stop pulling over to every like 2 or 3 boulders. What are we looking at? 45%. Take that down to roughly 25% or so, and then I'll repair it. That's just to kind of save me on repair kits, because it's going to be 3 hits per section of these resource boulders no matter what. And there might be a point when I get down to like, 10% or something like that where it does take more hits, but kind of doubt it. These things are all just so scattered out. It looks like there's at least a nice little line of them here, though. Taking dirt with me. Don't need any dirt. That was another thing. It's like I had, I don't know, what was it, like 18,000 dirt on my private game. It's just kind of crazy. I have just a bit of everything, like a good supply of pretty much all my resources. It's a little jealous when I loaded into that game. Come on. I should have checked and seen how I was doing on clay. Probably take it down a little bit farther. I say probably, but I can absolutely take it down a little bit farther. More specifically, you see 25%. Well, I guess we're getting some clay. Just a little bit of that. Let's just go ahead and repair it. Now, as long as I don't refill it, or it needs to be refilled, it'll end at like 25%. It's like, I think, 4th refill or something like that. Thing over there, it's like 1 boulder. That was really hard. It was super tempting to go ahead and refill that thing. Okay, so I just had like directly west of me, there are some more. Oh, nitrate. And that's another thing about doing this type of mining, is find a lot of surface nodes. Or at least a reasonable number of them. Like this one. This is nice. There's a good number all right here together. Looks like I have attracted some of the locals. I'm wondering why I'm out here just tearing stuff up. So what do we add? Well, got 2 stacks of iron already, or 3 stacks of iron, my gosh. Nearly 2 stacks of stone. And those are my main concerns. Looks like just a little south. Oh, is that coal? No, it's just a shadow on this thing. Okay. Momentarily excited. We had some coal coming our way. There's some nitrate. Oh no, it's coal. Coal and nitrate look very similar, like on these little surface nodes. The only difference really is the size of the node itself. And I wish they were the same there, because you can get twice as much coal as you can nitrate. The zombie's getting pretty close. Hey, zombie lady. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Is that some coal? Ooh. Let's see, got a pocket of nitrate. Oh, okay. I was just looking. I got a phone call coming in from Illinois. And I don't know anybody in Illinois, so I think that's most likely a robocall. Trying to tell me something about services that I don't want or need or have. Okay. It looks like I've cleared out the majority of the clusters that I have on my map. I do kind of want to head over here just to see what we're looking at. Let me just grab these up while I'm standing right here, I guess. Not too bad. I really do need a ton of stone. Because once I start building the remainder of the tunnels, I'm going to be using a ridiculous amount of stone. I always thought these things were kind of neat. Like, I know it's just kind of a bug with the random generation of the world, but I always thought they looked neat. Alright. Kind of looking like a whole lot of nothing out here. But I do like to have things outlined, just so I know where I can make connections if I do decide to build a bridge, or like if I'm going to end up driving around like this little peninsula and it's a dead end actually. Oh, here we go. Some boulders right here. It'd be kind of cool if I could see the base from here. You can see the town. The base is nearly large enough to be seen from this distance. I guess it just doesn't render in. It's definitely the largest building in town. In one of my streams, somebody was talking about that as maybe having been the reason why it collapsed. I didn't mean to refill that. Just, like, I guess when they were working towards Alpha 16, the Fun Pimps were having issues with like some of their larger buildings collapsing. They just load in like in the wrong order or something, and then they would collapse. And that's kind of what happened with my garden. Like as I drove up to it, the building loaded in without the supports, and looks like it just collapsed right where it was. Also POI out here. So made it to the level of my base being too large for the game. Man, this area is a lot larger than I thought it was going to be. I'm kind of wondering if this is going to connect right here. I kind of doubt it. Just because random gens have so much water around everything. But that would be super nice. Ah! I'm driving off into the water. It shouldn't be, it wouldn't be that bad. I think the worst time that I ever did that, it was like during night, and I had too many items on myself to just pick the bike up, like empty the basket, pick the bike up. So I was just like super nervous about zombies coming to get me. This was like pretty early on when I was streaming. Um, Luckily there was a guy in the stream who was like, just make a chest, throw it on the ground, throw your stuff in there, and then pick the bike up, and take all the stuff back out. It was extremely helpful. One of those early lessons learned. Now I'm just like, oh yeah, well that makes perfect sense. One thing I am kind of surprised about though is I expected to see some animals while I was out and about, and I have not seen anything. I know I haven't been over here, so I couldn't have hunted the animals out. I'm just now uncovering all of this stuff. Man, there are a lot of boulders out here. Excuse me, this is awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and hydrate. Something I'm trying to be on top of a bit more. There have been some streams where like I finish up like a 3 or 4 hour stream and my throat's just killing me. I haven't been drinking anything during that time. I need to take care of my throat so I can keep doing this. So I am gonna have to keep an eye on the durability because I did refill this on accident. It's just such a habit. And even though this is an auger, this is like, it's a habit I picked up from playing a lot of Call of Duty. I had a really bad issue with just reloading all the time. Just like constantly reloading. And now I do it with everything. So kind of like use a bit of gas, reload. Use a bit of gas, reload. One thing that gets me though is like yesterday I was playing Resident Evil on stream, and reload is square on that game, and here it's circle. So I went and played my personal 7 Days to Die game last night, and I kept hitting square every time I needed to reload, just like opening my menu. So not super useful. Did I not go out to that little part there? Looks like it's just that one boulder, but alright. Oh, there's a deer. I'm sensed. I'm hunted. So hard to account for the drop, because there really shouldn't be any drop on a crossbow. What do you mean you're cold? And my aim is awful. I think I just walked over a zombie. Alright, man, you're just like kind of in my way right now. Oh man. Be attracting all kinds of zombie friends now that I got that deer meat on me. What do you mean? There we go. Let me check the durability real quick. 32. Doing alright. It's kind of like a slight lag in these boulders disappearing once I finished them off. So there's a couple up there. I'm going to continue around the edge of this. I see some nitrate over there. Did I go by an airdrop? Oh, it's the one out here in the water. Okay. I don't know about those airdrops, man. Like, I don't know if that led to my base, like, acting all weird and bugging out. But I did pick up airdrops that day. Those ones that have been sitting there for like 10 years. Yeah, doing pretty well. Enjoying the console life. How you been doing, Johnny? Grinding at that Alpha 17. They finally get a stable version out for y'all? I know it seemed like they were having to do updates pretty often. Seemed like a lot of people were having to like restart their games. Oh, wow. Yeah, it sounded like they were getting pretty close to just having that game completed, which is awesome. So I'm hoping that's like when they'll finally be able to maybe put something out for console. It's like after they're just like completely done with the PC version of it. And that's my hope anyway. Well, I wish I were near the base. I'd kind of give you a quick show of it. And this is it on the map, though. You can see it kind of takes up a good portion of the city. Get away, zombie. Yeah, I'm just out collecting resources. Yeah. Yeah, just trying to get this thing finished up. It's definitely larger than I had ever planned on. I just keep running out of resources and having to come out and do stuff like this. Just like gather up a bunch of stuff, head back to the base, build some more. It's kind of just been like building it section by section. Alright. Well, I do think that's probably going to be good. I've been out here for a long time. I've been making these people watch me like gather up boulders for like the last hour. I don't really see any more out here right now. So where are we at? Yeah, I kind of had a feeling this wouldn't connect. That would have been super nice. Gotta love that random gen life, though. Right on, man. I do appreciate it. Have a good day at work. And I'll have to come check out and see what y'all are doing. You've had a chance to establish yourself in a stable version of the game. I do need to mark this, though. Are there 2 towers here? Oh, man. That's a ton of electronics in this one place. This is weird. I've never seen them like this. It looks like 2 of these buildings almost got smashed together. That's cool. Ooh, resources for days. So when I need to come back and get electronics, this is where I'm coming. Alright, so now is the time to head on back to the base. I will be stopping to hunt animals and boulders along the way. But I'm gonna have to kind of watch it. It's getting close to being 10 o'clock. Zombies are about to come running at me any moment now. Oh, how did I drive by all of these ones right here? There's another deer. Alright, so this is kind of exactly what I needed. Somehow I hit through the rock there. I don't know if you saw that. Like aiming directly at the rock, hit the dirt. Where'd that deer go? Oh, there's that deer. It is kind of ridiculous how you can just like crouch for a minute and then they'll stop running. This deer even came back to me. That was a bad shot. I think I hit him in the face. Not where you want to be aiming for when you're actually hunting. That's a bear. There it is. Now that I do want. Where you at, bear? Exploding bolts. Oh wow, they go down a lot quicker than zombie bears. I guess it makes sense, but at the same time, surprisingly quick. What's up, zombies? I think zombie bears are about 4 exploding crossbow bolts or something like that. Alright, where's my mini bike? I kinda just wandered off from it. That's interesting. Little section of I don't know if you'd really call them islands. Small for that. Oop, water. And it's snowing? It's like snowing all of a sudden? What's our temperature looking like? We're dropping fast. Let's go ahead and throw the puffer coat on. Alright, I'm just gonna drop this stuff. But I do need to be ready. These zombies are just about to start sprinting at me. Sounds like there's one like right next to me. Is it just this guy? Like being super loud from that far away? I'll just plant those blueberries. Go ahead and make my leather. Which I have a ton of. So, I should probably stop doing that. So I really didn't plan on spending this much time doing this. I really do need to get back to the base. But I also need these resources, especially the iron. I think I have just about enough iron for the iron bars that I need. And like I was saying earlier, I still need a ton for all of the spikes. My lighting setup also going to take quite a bit. What else? The catwalk. I'm going to put a catwalk around the outside. That's going to take some. And that's mainly as the like spider defense. I don't think I'm really going to need the catwalk out there, but I do need to have a way to prevent the spiders from crawling up the side of the base. Putting a catwalk is a good way to get that done. Alright. Should have turned my light off. I'm gonna run over to my bike and battery's gonna die. I would be less than excited about that. I say as I like hop off the bike and still leave it on. Oh my gosh, look at all these boulders. Success. I turned my light off. Good job, me. Another stack of iron. Just kind of surprised at how quickly that stacks up. I mean, we have 6 stacks of iron just from hitting these boulders up today. And I really, like, I came out here with like 3,000 gas, I think. 3,000, 3,800. Like, I easily would have spent like 6,000 or 7,000 gas trying to get this down in a mine. Unless I just ran into like an extremely dense iron deposit somewhere. Another good thing about doing this is you're moving around so much that you don't tend to draw in any screamers. Now, when you're mining underground, after you get deep enough, you're not going to bring any screamers in anyway, but like the lead mine that I started, man, like the first like 4 or 5 times I used it, I would come out and there'd be like 5 or 6 screamers standing up top. Oh my gosh, there's so many boulders. I really need to get back, but I can't help myself, I need the resources. I need them more than most things. Is that still there? No? Weird. Alright, let's check the map, see what we're looking at here. This is a weird setup. So still haven't even like checked out all of this center area. I'll come back here one of these days, because it looks like there's still some boulders out there. It's kind of nice to have an idea of what the map looks like over here. So one thing I've been really bad about is doing exploration. I have done very little of that this game. Ooh, that was close. Oh, there's a pig. I also want to check this out. Okay, so we've got a burnt forest over here. Let's roll through there real quick. Kind of just want to get like an outline of all of this. Ugh. Man, I keep driving over little sections of water. It's gonna catch up to me one of these days. Oh man, I want to hop off the bike and check the map, but I'm about to have a bunch of burning zombies chasing me down. And just when the map won't load in. There we go. Alright. Ugh. Surprised I didn't catch on fire there. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, can't see too many trees. It's nice having a burnt forest so close to our base. I should be able to come out here and find some fertilizer if I need to. And we're back in the forest. Alright. Let's check that out. Okay. Okay. That might even connect right here, straight up into there. I need to head back down here. That'll get me back home. Oh, I forgot about that pig, huh? Oh well. It's alright. I've kind of already mapped out this area a little bit. Ugh. Oh man, look at all these boulders. Alright, I'm gonna get these ones up. Just this guy? Alright. Oh, I mean duct tape is valuable, can't leave that laying around. Not too bad. I mean, we still got 28 meat for the day. And even though I have gotten a reasonable amount of stone today, it's nothing. It's nowhere near what we need. I'll be lucky if I have enough stone to make concrete for the cement I already have produced at the base. I think I had at least like 6,000 cement right there. That's 2 stacks of stone. One thing I hope is that I've got enough clay. I don't want to have to run out and grab up some more clay. Oh my gosh, there are so many boulders right here. Alright. I keep like getting sidetracked. Maybe this is all like absolutely necessary. I need all of these things. I've been using so much of the lead that I've gathered up to build all the, or to craft all the glass blocks, but I really haven't had much lead to go around for making bullet tips. Crafting my own ammo is something that I really need to get on top of. Oops, I forgot about the durability. 21, so that's going to cost us 3 repair kits, so I'm just going to ride it out. If it's already going to cost me 3, I might as well just wear the thing out. There's 4 a.m. I've actually spent a full day doing this. A full in-game day, I guess. Oh my gosh. I just can't leave that stuff, you know, just sitting there. So it's so rare that I'm gonna come back driving through here. If I leave that stuff now, I may not ever come back for it. Alright. I'm good. Just gonna drive back. Check out the resources we got. And hopefully the garden will be all set up and good to go. Oh, did I just like absolutely miss my turn? I did. One of the things I'm really excited about, though, is finding that radio tower, whatever the heck that thing is out there. It's like a ton of electronics just sitting there waiting to be scooped up. See if I can carry all of this. I think I can. Nope. 24 dirt. 30 sand. been a while since I filled this thing up. Alright. That is a pretty good haul of iron for the day, that's for sure. Like 7 full stacks. Nearly 8. 4 stacks of stone. 4.5. And that was a whole lot of digging up for sure, but it was absolutely worth it. Kind of waiting on this thing to disappear. I should have just taken it inside with me, is what I should have done. Although, I didn't have room in my inventory. Oh my gosh, my dude's hungry. He's starving to death, he'll never make it. I actually did have a space in my inventory after I dropped my, or after I fueled the mini bike up. Oh, oops. I know, bro. I'm thirsting to death. Set that in there for just a second. Kind of did that the slow way, not sure why. Alright, meat stew, 30. Not bad. Keep me fed for a bit. Should also help kind of deal with the excessive amount of water that I have here. Ooh, 199 health. We get 200. There it is, 200. All right. Oh, okay. Fill all of these up again. Yeah, they're all kind of out of clay, aren't they? Alright, we do have some clay. That's not bad. Oh no, it's just that one, isn't it? Yeah, the other ones are low on iron. This one just has a ton of iron in it because I was saving it to help produce steel and raw iron, or forged iron. Well, there goes like all that iron. It's all gone. Oh, it goes so quickly. Oops, forgot to make the last 18 there. So, I mean, not bad. Still have a couple stacks left. I don't really have anything in the forges right now. It's at least something. But now we're down to less than 1 stack of stone. Okay, so I just had lead going in there. Oh, I've got 500 bullet tips right there. Apparently I was already thinking about crafting some more. So this is kind of how it's been going. I go out, gather up some resources, feeling pretty good about it, make it back to the base, and then I'm like, oh, I'm out of resources. Just like load everything up and it's all gone. That's pretty cool. Got a ton of coal and nitrate. I can really dig that. Should be about right. I'm gonna have some screamers here in just a minute. That one honestly, I should probably throw some clay in that one. Its iron is doing really well. Alright. We got all our gas. That is kind of a good site. I do like that. But I am going to... I'll probably just drop that whole thing in there. Oops. So still a little bit of iron left. Perfect. I was like, just kind of thinking that I wanted to take one with me. Oh, I need glue. Oh my gosh. Forgot I just made all that duct tape. Or, not all that duct tape. All that gunpowder. There we go, there's 1,500 gunpowder real quick. This is a pretty good way to get your gunsmithing up. There we go. Just wanted to get a drink real quick. Let's see. There's our gunsmithing. We're getting there. A lot of bullet casings, very few bullet tips. Hey, weaponsmithing is 70. Honestly, kind of surprised at how low that is. So I do have 250 feathers. Glue. Glue. Oh, nice. I was kind of wondering if I had any murky water over here. Close enough. 7 forges and a chem station. Absolutely going to have some screamers in just a very short while. Alright, so we're all good here. Just go and repair that. I'm gonna grab my axe. Apparently I left it over there. Okay. But yeah, there have been times when I misplace a wooden block and I have to use the auger on it, which is excessive, to say the least. Go check the garden. We will eventually get to doing some building. This is kind of the thing we were waiting on. Ta-da! Awesome. Let's do a quick pick and plant. And I think for the ones that didn't grow, I'm just going to leave them. What I had been doing is like punching them and getting the one seed back. But I think I'm just going to let them be. Let's see what happens. Like, they will finish growing eventually. And maybe allowing them to finish that out will kind of fix that issue. There's 3 in this first section. So in total, I can plant 180 of these here. We'll just see how many didn't finish growing. And subtract that from the total. Oh my god, stop running. Alright, so everything but these 3. That's not bad. Why did that... We got 498 here and 208 here. That's very strange. What I should have done, man, I should have brought the wood over with me so that I could start producing it while I'm planting, right? But that's not bad. This should be enough for us to finish out the Horde defense area. I should have checked though. I should have checked and seen if all of these areas are fertilized. Because there's just kind of like some guesswork. I wasn't exactly sure. There's just like a random piece that kind of collapsed, so. I should have checked and seen like if they were all producing 4 as they should have been. That's how I dealt with the garden initially. Just like fertilized as much as I could, and then just walked around on first harvest and checked and seen who was producing 2 and who was producing 4. Sweet. I think after this, well, I don't know, after this plan I'll probably be starting to work on the tunnels again, which I'm going to need a bunch more redwood for that. It's like a constant process of just growing chrysanthemum, making redwood blocks, immediately burning them all up. See, like I got the floors, the ceilings, and like the tunnel is going to stretch from here all the way over to there, and the same on the other side. Blech. Ooh, I can only make 400 with a full stack of wood there. Oops, I didn't mean to open that again. 14 minutes. My gosh. How can we do this? Oh, I do. I have 180 right here. Nice. Okay. Craft 1. So we can do 514. Can we even do... I might use the 2 workbenches in there also. Let's just do it. Just do that. 175. 175. It's actually like a manageable number. I'll just make the rest on my person here. I'll be my own workbench. Concrete. Man, I hope I have steel over there. Let me do that. Let me run over there and see what I've got going on real quick. I'm gonna need concrete and frames and steel, scrap iron. Yeah, we'll just jump out. Why not? Okay, so we have rebar, we have ramps. Okay, our steel is over here. We do have a reasonable amount of scrap iron, although this 12,000 scrap iron is only good enough to upgrade these 300 spikes. So I really need to put those down and see how many more I will need. Okay, so we had some of those, we got that. Concrete. Okay. Looks like we've got enough to at least just like get going right here. Forged iron is going to be our biggest issue though. I'm going to need quite a bit of that. Oops. Kind of forgot how this all works. There we go. This might be enough. Might actually be enough to finish this off. And the reason, come on now. The reason that I have so much concrete being produced is all of, oh, come on, really? I can't have them like running through here messing stuff up. None of it's ready. Okay, they're just walking through. But yeah, that space they're walking through right now, I'm going to be replacing entirely with concrete. The road is fine. I'm just going to leave the asphalt the way it is. I'll probably put frames down on it to like flatten it all out. Especially as you can see, kind of, it has like a big lip. Like it's technically, like the game considers it the same height as the ground. So like if I put a frame on top of it, it's the same block height. But it's actually like sticking up a bit. And I just don't want to have anything where the zombies can get hung up. So I will be spending some time walking around, putting down a ton of rebar frames, and then picking them back up. Maybe I just do like the outer edge. I don't know, we'll see. Because there are like a bunch of divots and things where like cars used to be and stuff like that. Whenever you wrench up a car, it just leaves like a big dent in the ground for some reason. What do you mean? Come on, game. Alright, there we go. Definitely an area that I am kind of jealous of PC. So I know it would be so much easier to lay blocks on PC. Especially since we I mean, if you play on console, you know that you just kind of slide. Like whenever you let go of the stick, you just kind of keep moving for a little bit. And that makes it a little bit difficult. It looks like my wandering horde is still wandering through. A couple stragglers going through there. You see them still like spawning in slowly. That's fine, they just want to keep on walking through. That's absolutely fine. It will absolutely save me a lot of time. Apparently, absolutely is the word of the day. Just gonna keep on using it. And we can make connections. There we go. Yeah, I think I have enough redwood blocks on me to finish this. I probably could have just done all of those redwood blocks in one bench. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I have 400 left. I'll be able to finish this. Ah! Almost like ran right off the edge. Yeah, pretty much the only danger that I'm in up here is of myself running off the edge. I'm my own worst enemy in this game. Pretty well convinced that I have done more damage to myself and killed myself more times than zombies have done so. I've been pretty good on this playthrough though. I have not blown myself up with an exploding crossbow bolt yet, so we're doing alright. That's probably what will end up happening though. That's how I'll end my longest life streak. Just like pull the trigger and the exploding crossbow bolt at the wrong time. Nice. Got most of the connections made here. Like, I wasn't super excited about having to put the pillars up, but definitely needed them. Trying to maintain the theme of the base and just have a completely redwood roof. Max load capacity of the redwood blocks is not very much. So I just was not able to span that gap with those blocks. It should work out. It's kind of like the rest of the base. It's been just like developing as I build it. Like there are so many things that I hadn't intended on doing when I first started with this base that I have ended up doing. And I never knew how big this thing was going to be. I had never planned on it being this large of a base. but pretty hyped. It is the most massive project I've ever worked on. And I have absolutely, there we go, use it again, absolutely learned a lot about building with this one. And that's my main concern. It's like whenever I'm working on a project, I want to be doing something new. I want to learn something else. And even, oh man, and even though a lot of this base is the same, in the fact like it's you know, the same design all the way around, so each section is very similar to the next, I still feel like I'm learning a lot, you know, through the process. It's like learning how to make the connections. You know, the living quarters and the garden are different, even though they're the same size. The crafting area is different from the living quarters and the garden. And this thing, I did plan on making the same size as the other buildings, then just kind of realized that was too small for what I wanted to do. It would have been functional, absolutely would have worked, but what I wanted to get done was I wanted to have room to run around underneath, and like I can do that, you know, like with the horde defense that I have now, it's pretty small, but I can, you know, run around and fight some zombies, but I just wanted a little bit more room and kind of have some fun. Trying out a new design. I've never had, like, I've done the ramp systems before, but I've never had the trenches in between. Normally I would do barbed wire. You know, it's a well-tested system that Grand Spartan came up with. And yeah, you just have the trenches with barbed wire in between. It's fantastic, slows down all the zombies. The barbed wire is fairly OP in this game. But yeah, I wanted to try it with spikes, so I will not have the slowing effect. I just want to see how that's going to work out. A lot of zombies are going to lose their legs. Like, while I won't be slowed down, the spikes do a considerable amount of damage to zombie legs. So everything but cops and dogs will probably be running around legless. But we'll see. We'll have to see how it goes. And I was still, like, I'll be spending a good portion of the horde, you know, standing on top of iron bars shooting down at them. That's actually the layer I'm just about to put in. As soon as I'm done here, the iron bars are going up. Although I still need to get rid of the signpost. Still kind of salty about that. I was really hoping to keep that working stiff sign with the game, just like, nope. Even though it has supports, I'm just going to collapse it. There we go. 100 to spare. So we're done. We have the entire roof on now. Fantastic. Looks good. Kind of weird how there's an indent. I don't know if you can really see that. Let me step to the side a bit. But you can see where the working stiffs used to be. It was that little rectangle right there in the base. It's kind of odd how that turned out. Let's see, I'll have this space right here to run around, which is not bad. And I'll be running around right through here. The reason I dropped the spikes down one is so that I could have space to... kind of thought of an issue that I might have to deal with. But yeah, and just so that I have the ability to jump over them without like stabbing myself in the feet, which I am prone to doing any time I'm near spikes, so... It's sore feet pretty often in this game. So I should be done with redwood blocks for the time being. Let's see. More water. Did not mean to do that. So I know I need to start producing iron, forged iron. A considerable amount of it. These iron bars. Let's see what we can do here. 1900. Let's go ahead and make 1,000. Kind of get us going here. I'm gonna try to top all these forges off again. Still got a little bit left, but quickly running out there. So that's still a go. How are all these doing? Come on. There we go. And nice. It's going along quite nicely. Shower glass blocks. I believe will be hindered by glass this time. Yep. So I should actually throw some sand in here. We have 21,000 glass. I'll just have to see. I'll have to see what I need. Doesn't look like I have any. I bet I have some over at the construction site. It's most likely where they are. Okay. So we have our iron bars. We'll see if this is enough. Most likely I'm gonna have to come back over here and make some more of those, though. Oops. Like, running in it. Oh, geez! I didn't mean to do that. I'm like trying to plug my laptop in. There we go. Just like making for chop. Okay. So what do we got here? A bit over 1,500. That's going to be pretty close. I have a feeling that's going to be pretty close. Okay. Am I going to be able to reach? I mean, I can, but that's going to be a pain. I'll do it from the top. Oops. That's something else I might have to get used to. Making that jump right there. Oh yeah, we're done. And that's not going to help me. I forgot. This is where my iron bars are going to be. Okay. And the reason that this level right here is steel is just to give greater structural integrity to the center column holding the bars up. But now that I've got all the pillars, I probably didn't need to do that, so whatever. It's not like I wasted a lot of steel. It's like, what, I don't know, 8 blocks or something like that. So I'm just start over here. That's what would be really useful. Just getting that center section done so that I can like walk up. Go up the ladder system. Let's do that instead. I do need to look and see how these are going to place. So I want to say... Okay, so it's the second one after we hit horizontal. And it should be level with the end of the wedge there. Okay. We're good. And these bars have a fantastic ability to bear weight. You can really stretch them out. I think if you're going from a steel block like that, you can go 16. It's a good long ways. See if I can reach that. I think I might just put it right here. Should be good. It's kind of close. Well, I can't reach that one. That was interesting how, like, when you duck, you can reach a little bit further. Nope, can't reach it. Pretty close, though. I think after I get this one section done here, I should be good to go. Ugh. Sweet. And that's kind of the general idea here. Just gonna build them all the way across. So that one little section took 136 iron bars, though. It's gonna be a pretty serious undertaking. And these I have to be super careful not to misplace. These are really expensive. I can't just, you know, go cut down the tree farm and hit up the garden and do another round of boulder hunting. Yeah, when I kind of figured it up, now I've got the pillars here and things like that, so it's going to be a little bit less, but I needed right around 1,600 iron bars to fill this whole thing out. I knew I should have made a trip to the kitchen. Dude's all thirsty. I got that fresh meat stew in the campfire. It's one thing that's kind of silly about the game, but I'm glad they didn't really take it into consideration. I mean, they probably considered it, but just realized that it would be a bit excessive. It's like, you can have your food for an indefinite amount of time, right? Like, it kind of makes more sense with the canned food, but even in like Alpha 17, it looks like you can get food poisoning from canned food, which is kind of cool. You know, if it's a few years, you know, out of date, then of course it's not going to be good for you. But yeah, it's like I've had what do I have? Some vegetable stew in the mini bike that I've had there for, I don't know, what, 50 days or something like that. It's totally fine. Probably got like 2-month-old blueberry pie in the fridge. It's totally fine. Oof, thought that was in this place. Ah, man, that's such a bummer. That was so close to being able to set the sign up here. Well, let me go ahead and just take these down. Such a bummer. Sweet. This is going to be a lot of fun. I'm pretty excited. I'm working on this thing a lot longer than I thought I would be. I wanted to have this done by the last Horde. It was like 196. But it's turned out to be a bit more of a task than I had imagined. And a big part of it was having to like stop to go get resources. It's kind of been an issue with this entire build. Like, run myself out of resources and stop what I'm doing and go gather some, start those smelting down, crafting things, and then kind of get back and like, alright, what was I doing? get back after it, run out of resources again, do it all over again. It's an interesting cycle. Well, the boulder hunting has actually been helping out quite a bit. Like, it's pretty easy to gather up some sand and just make a trip to the desert. But the stone and iron are kind of an issue. There's a lot of iron to be had in the desert for sure, and you will get some stone as well. But it's not in great numbers. That's what I should be doing. Like closing off as many sections as I can. And I really need to start producing the lights. Thinking I might actually have to go wrench up some cars. Depends on how many lights I'm gonna need. Cause I might put a spotlight like every other section of the pillars here. So I may need to go on a car wrenching expedition. And that'll probably be a trip to the hub city. There's going to be a fair number of cars there that I can get. Or just go to like a nearby town. Just wrench all the cars in town. Too bad. Get a full trip around the outside here. I've not gone through an entire stack just yet. Oof, almost misplaced that one. It's like the most tense moment in the gameplay today. Seeing whether or not I'll misplace an iron bar. I am pretty hopeful that I'll have enough on me to finish this out today. Or if not, I will need to produce very few more. Let me make sure I've got the right deal here. So I knew at some point I was only doing one wide. I didn't want to like fall off right here. Oh, the iron bars. This may be... it's pretty close. It's probably about the greatest number of iron bars that I've ever used on a single structure. I want to say the last base I built on my other series was at least 1,000. that base was fun. I only used it once. It was just kind of a way to finish up the series. Um, it was absolutely too much for the zombies. Um, I was glad that the funnel system kind of like worked out, but you just don't get enough zombies on Horde Night, and the base itself was far too large. Um, the zombies, I don't know. It was just too much for the number of zombies that I had. And only a few of them actually made it up to the center. It's kind of like a pyramid system funnel build with, spikes on the way up. The AI is just really not good enough to kind of deal with it. Most of them got killed by the first couple rows of spikes as they were wildly confused as to how to make it to the top. Which is a bummer, because I had set the thing up like an arena. I wanted to fight some zombies up there. Excuse me. Just none of them made it. I think I had like a cop or two, and like maybe a dog that made it out of the entire Horde Night. A lot of them just kind of got stuck down around the bottom. It was the first time I had built a pyramid system like that with the ramp wedges and like wedge tips, rather than doing just regular concrete ramps. It's pretty interesting. Basically the same setup that I have on my my entrance over there, as far as the entrance ramp goes. What I should do is I should like pop a workbench up here. Then I can just have like, as I notice I need to make things, I can just, oh, there it is. There's my first misplacement. That's not too bad though. I laid down like 600 iron bars before I misplaced one. But yeah, that way I can just craft things as I need them, without having to run back over to the base to get stuff. A little repositioning the chair and kind of get ourselves back in order here. Come on. Man, that hitch where the game slightly freezes on console is no joke. It seemed like it just happened like 2 or 3 times consecutively right there. It's like, if you ever see my character like on stream or in a replay where he's just kind of like sitting there for a few seconds like looking at nothing, or like, I should be placing something down but I'm not doing anything, it's because the game's kind of frozen for a little bit. Making our rounds. It's going pretty well. Like, just kind of like looking at the number that I have here. I guess I'm only, what, 5 rows in right now, or like working on that right now, so still have a long ways to go, but it seems like we're doing alright on the number we have. Just gotta like stay focused. Make sure that I don't misplace anymore. I mean, really, if you're laying down like several thousand blocks and you only misplace a few, I'd say that's not too bad at all. Like, these blocks are just costly to misplace. Thought I had seen a shadow of a zombie. It wouldn't be the worst thing right now. So I'm pretty sure they would bring me some food and water. And that's kind of what they're doing. They're just really looking out for my best interest. You know? Make sure that I'm staying well fed and hydrated up here. Speaking of which, I'll hydrate myself. Go. Ooh, so many iron bars, my gosh. I'm gonna go ahead and just like make this connection now. I seriously doubt that they would collapse. Oh look, here we go. Sweet. That's what I was just talking about. Kind of like... Actually, I could probably just jump down. What time is it? 11 a.m.? Alright, we're good. Nope, no. Stay out of the trenches. Stay out of the trenches, y'all. Or you could miss your swing and just like jump down in there for unknown reasons. Come on, y'all. Oh my gosh. I really need to put those spikes in. I just need them to stay out of those trenches because they're just going to start swinging on those blocks. There we go. There we go. Let's bring you all over here. As soon as I start killing them, they're going to start spawning right over in this area. So I need them to die over here. And where are you going? Alright, he turned around. Good show. Alright. Sweet. My aim is amazing. Alright, first hit. Infected. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need some practice. Is that everybody? Is that really it for the Wandering Horde? Normally, a lot more start spawning in. I guess so. Alright, well. A little break from what we were doing. Don't need that on. I should probably throw the gun. Should work continue working on my pistol skills there. Well, treasure maps. It's kind of excited. Like, thought I could count on the zombies to bring me some food and water. It was not the case. To dip into the old mini bike supplies here. Vegetable stew doesn't do much though. We're looking at 9.7 fullness. We'll just get a little bit up there. There we go. Should have put all that stuff in like a different chest. And all the junk that I need to take back to the base. Alright. Oh yeah, antibiotics. Looks like I need to put some of those in the mini bike as well. Alright. Where were we? Looks like right about here. Almost did a misplace as soon as I started. Every once in a while, like, I'll forget, well, maybe not forget, but just kind of have a lapse in consciousness where I'm aware that left click, or L2 I guess, will place and R2 rotates. Go. It's funny. This side is built farther out than this one. Hey there, Relic. How's it going? Not a whole lot is going on here. I'm laying down. Ah, this place. But yeah, laying down some iron bars. Trying to get this Horde defense finished out. Oh, right on. Glad to hear that things are going good on your side. But yeah, finally finished the roof out today. Took a lot of doing. Now I'm hoping the Like nearly 1,600 iron bars that I had produced would be enough to finish this out. We'll find out soon. I got about 600 bars left. I still have a considerable amount of space to cover. It should be good though. I've had some iron smelting down in the forges for a while now, so they should be getting close to getting full back up, or filled back up. They're getting another call, this time from Delaware. Some random people calling. It's generally like those robocalls. Like, we need to tell you about your car title, your car insurance, blah blah blah. I guess I can close this out. Alright, there for a while I thought I was doing really good on iron bars. Now that I'm getting down to like the last 500, I'm kind of nervous. Like, how many more am I going to need? I really do wish we had that copy rotation feature. That'd be super nice. Come on, game. Go ahead and add this on. Like I said, I'm not really too worried about the iron bars giving out under their own weight. I'm really just trying to avoid anything like that. It's like as it was, like with my garden collapsing, it collapsed around the pillars, so maybe even if I attach it to the pillars, it's not going to matter. But I've been trying to be like extra cautious ever since that happened. It was just kind of very surprising to me. Alright, 415 more. And we'll see where we're at. Trying to get this side caught up. All the other sides are out one extra layer. I don't know why I did that. I guess like I started out on this side just doing one row, and all the others I was like, oh, well, I can just do two at a time if I do it this way. Oh my gosh. Just keep looking at the number of iron bars. There's still so much space to cover. Just do two. Three gets a little awkward, like two at a time is not bad. Three is a little bit weird. I would at least like to have like an even amount finished on all sides here so I can kind of calculate how many more I'm going to need. If I can at least get to all of these pillars right here filled out, it should be pretty easy to figure out what I need. I will have to account for that section right there. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh my gosh. I have laid a ton of iron bars today. It's good though. Like as soon as I'm done with this, I will not need to do this again. I'll have all the iron bars down that I will ever need. This is going to be the new Horde defense. I don't plan on building another one anytime soon. Alright, so we have 185 iron bars left. So maybe just do... I just kind of go one row at a time now. Just fill these out as I can. Oh, what? Oh, I stepped up on that. Well, like I said, you know, I've placed probably like, I don't know, 1400 iron bars, and I've misplaced 3 now, so that's not too bad. And we're gonna get pretty close. Stepping on these pillars keeps messing me up. But like I was saying, if I hadn't have done the whole roof in redwood, um, like the iron bars would have been fine. I don't think they would have needed any support, just to stretch from the edge over here to the center support where I've got the ladder system. Excuse me. I don't think they would have needed any support. It's just the redwood is not very sturdy. It's not made of the sturdiest of stuff. Excuse me. Well. Alright, down to the last 95 iron bars. Exhilarating as I'm sure this has all been. It's like watching through this. I'm sure the mining of boulders was more entertaining just because I actually got to get out. Got to see a bit more than just barely in front of my face here. Well, you can actually see the base now. It was super foggy just a moment ago. Seems it's cleared up a bit. I think we're due a wandering horde any moment now, though. It'll probably wait until right after 10 o'clock when they start running. Then we'll have a wandering horde come through. I believe that's how it will turn out. Game's a big fan of doing that. At least to me, anyway. One thing I am kind of surprised about is I haven't really been getting wandering hordes after my horde night. That was something that was kind of a staple of the series for a while. Like finish the horde out, and then here comes your wandering horde. Alright, 17 to go. This is pretty close though. Actually almost have this thing entirely filled out. There it is. Now out. Iron bars. So what are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think this is a 3 gap. 1, 2, 3. There's 27 to here. So that section right there is 27. This section right here is going to be 30. And if this is 3 wide, which it is, three, 6, 9. So 57, 66. Right? That's not bad. If that's all I need. That's really not bad at all. Let's head up in there. And I think well, I need to put the doors on for sure. Let me take this junk out. I don't want to take it into the base right now, but I don't want it clogging up my stuff in here. I guess the stone can go over here as well. Being able to make these little secure storage chests are amazing. And just use that for all the stuff that I will eventually take back into the base. Oh man, I kind of stretch while I'm running here over to the base. Oh man, you can do that more often. You just hear everything crunch, snack, crackle, pop, all that fun stuff. Alright, starting to get a good amount of iron in there. 1,000 forged iron is going to be key. So let me see. I am going to do, just so I have a few extras, I'm going to make 70. Make 35 in here, 35 in here. It's still going to take longer than I want, 8 minutes. But what I can do is start looking at the spikes, start putting those down while those bars finish crafting off. Let me grab up. That way I just have, you know what, I don't have, I do need to leave some forged iron over here for like crafting clubs and crossbows and stuff like that. I can't take all of it with me. That's still not bad. While I'm here, someone was asking me about this the other day. I was telling them about how large the base was, and they were just asking me how long it would take to run between each section. It's like, it's not too bad, but having the mini bike to drive around the base is nice. What do we got? Oh my gosh, we got goldenrod for days. Let me make some of that as well. I just need to use up some of this water. We got so much water here. Mushrooms, corn, potatoes. I need to eat these things. I've had these bacon and eggs in here for like 10 years. Of course, I shouldn't have eaten that. I was like listening to the zombies outside. And I'm sensed. Hold up. I need to go deal with this. Oh, there's a lot of them. Yeah, I can't be having them running around underneath the base like that. Ugh, and my aim has been pretty terrible today. Ooh, that's a screamer. That's something I need to avoid. I don't want to be dealing with that tonight. I might as well take that. It's gonna be... Yo! What's up, y'all? I was in the middle of possibly looting your fallen comrades here. Where are y'all coming from? Oh, I see him. Well, too bad I just did all my eating and drinking. I would go meet them, but really trying to avoid that screamer there. She's just hanging out by the pit, sitting there, contemplating life. And I still have some of them coming through. There. It's kind of crazy that I get spiders in my wandering horse. Ow! They're so hard to hit. I say as I kill 2 of them in 2 hits. 3 in 3 hits. Alright, anybody else? As much as I enjoy doing this from time to time, I really got a lot of work to do. Don't have time for your nonsense. Your tomfoolery. Take it with me. That dude just vanished. Every once in a while, I've noticed kind of like out in the street, the bodies just like tend to vanish. Oh my gosh, come on. Alright. I guess that's it. One thing I do need to get done is I really need to finish these tunnels out. So everything is all connected. I like how it does a weird balancing act. Oh, it fell over that time. Sometimes it just does like a weird balancing act where like the sack will be sitting on top of the bones. Alright. So, vegetable stew. Times 30. I'll load the mini bike up with those. Goldenrod times 15. Add about another minute 15 on there. I think that was a little bit much, but it's fine. I did drink, right? Yeah, good. And there are more zombies out there. I thought I just dealt with y'all. Okay. Not bad. A couple things that I can drop off once I get down there. I seriously just dealt with y'all. What are you doing? Oh, of course. There's always like a crawler who's super late to the party. weird. That's why I want to even things out. Since I have all these weird divots all over the place. Oops, should save those nails. Well, my iron bars are probably finished. I didn't mean to spend that much time out here. And I still need to sort out exactly how I'm going to bridge this gap. I haven't figured out exactly what I'm going to do. Most likely I'm just going to build a pretty simple catwalk over there. Like through a door. Let me see. I'll just like put a door like right here. It's hard to see either way. And just have it come out. Either that, or I can just put a catwalk right up here and just have it go straight over to the base. I can even have it go in through the top. Either that or I have it go down through a door right there. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. But this is as far as the mini bike will be coming. Have it and just like park it right in here somewhere. I can drive back and forth when I need to. Oh, jeez, I forgot about the wood supplies. But the iron bars are finished. And those are actually going to need clay. I'll just put it all in there. I don't think I'm using clay for anything right now. Come on, drop. My other build, I'm using a lot of clay to make adobe. And this is just like in my private game. Yeah, it's I think it's going to be a really cool build. I'm pretty excited to see what it turns out like. At the same time, I'm having to gather up a ton of clay just for that, and I still need the clay for producing all of the iron and everything that I'm going to be working with. How are we doing here? Alright. Let's try this again. Man, that's almost out of stone. I am almost out of a lot of things. Maybe I'll just hold off on these. Like, I have a considerable amount of concrete right now already ready. So I'm just going to let these hang out for a minute. That's good. 12,000 lead in there. Oops. Hey, Twisted Raven. Welcome to the stream. Oops, there's a wall there. That's what I get for trying to run and look at shot. But yeah. This game is super fun. Definitely one of my favorites. Probably put more of my life into this game than I should have, but it's a good time. I didn't mean to bring all this junk in here with me. Yeah, just currently working on trying to complete a couple things on this base. Gonna take a quick trip over to the garden. See what that's looking like. Normally I have the mini bike in here, but I left it out where I'm actually working right now. Hey, those 3 finally grew. Congrats. Alright, so that's still gonna be like another day or so. What I should do is make a quick trip out to the trader. It's very nearby. Yeah, like especially when there's a wandering horde and stuff like that. Console still has a significant number of issues with lag and things like that. So, kind of bummed, but still a lot of fun. It's generally not too bad until you've been playing for like a few hours and then start to get a bit more lag going on. And lighting on console is still an issue as well. Lights cause a lot of lag. But this area, this thing needs lights. It's so dark in here. That's going to be kind of an issue that I will have to address when I come to it. Alright. Let's see if I've mathed correctly. So I should have about 4 of these left if I've done that right. Oh my gosh. Oops. I have not mathed correctly. Alright, so I need 2, 4, 5. I need 5 more. Oh, that's a bummer. I was really excited to be done with this. Luckily, it should only take just a moment to craft 5 more of those. I didn't leave any in here, did I? No. Okay. What do you mean, game? Oh, the lag. It's that weird little hitch. Like when you go to do something, and I guess the game considered the fact that I was moving after I closed the chest the same as like just picking everything up. Alright. There we go. Everything's back. Except for the concrete. But yeah, this base is finally getting close to being almost done. Still a lot to do. Like, I still need to like come down here and like finish out the pit and everything. I would go out there and kind of look at it, but I've got screamers down in there, so I don't feel like heading out right now. Oh, thank you. We're getting there. Kind of have some things that I've been working on. Like some of the rooms are only partially finished out. The living quarters area just kind of got set up, but never completed it. But the garden's good to go. Got a mini bike tunnel that goes over there. This is going to be connecting to the Horde defense. And I am going to have tunnels that go from like the garden to the Horde defense, and then coming around over to the living quarters, and then back to the center of the base here. And when I'm done, this will be my official exit to the base, you know, entrance and exit. But right now I've got all these openings, so I just drive the mini bike out through the holes that I have. So I'm kind of lazy, just like Evel Knievel my way out of the base. And I still need to get lighting. Like, I have lighting down the other hallways, but not this one. Yeah, today was a day of just trying to finish up the Horde defense, or at least get as close to finished as I can get. Success! There we go. Roughly like 1,600 iron bars here. That's a lot of doing. Now we can actually get some other things finished. But like I said, I do need to make a quick trip out to the trader. He just respawned his stuff. What was it? Day 199, I think? So he's about to respawn again. It'd be kind of good to get away from the Horde defense for a second. But yeah, it's coming together. It takes up like a good portion of the whole city. And this is the Horde defense I had been using up to this point. You know, nearly 200 days in, it works just fine. It's just, I wanted one attached to the base. And the whole base is large, so I might as well make a huge Horde defense, because why not, right? Just go for it. But I've been waiting on the trader to give me a few more items that I need to kind of finish things out over there. Like, really, I just want some gas pumps. That's like the main thing that I want from him. I want to throw those in the entrance of the base.
Something you like?
Let's see. Man, that's like one of the best auger blades you can find. Super low level. They're really inexpensive, and they're very easy to make into... Like, if your miscellaneous crafting is maxed out... Is it miscellaneous crafting, or is it, Yeah, if your miscellaneous crafting is maxed out, you can make a 500 auger blade out of this 37 auger blade. Like a repair kit and a piece of steel. We got stuff. Oh, he's got a gas pump. Alright, well, that's progress. That's progress. I don't know why he's got lockers. You can make lockers. Man, that's a bummer. That's like the only thing that I wanted from him. I guess I can buy these like metal pipe things. I bought a couple of these. I don't know if I'll ever use them, but I might as well buy them while he's got them. This dude always has a ton of ammunition. Alright. That's about it. He does have some electrical parts. I'm gonna buy those. I should have been buying those like every time I see them, but kind of forget to look for them. I will come back sometime. You bring me another gas pump, I'll absolutely be back. There we go, 6,000. Woo! Let's see, what day? 214. It is day 201. Okay. So we have a little bit of time. But yeah, I've been buying up some of these like metal pipes, stuff like this. I don't know if I'll ever actually use them, but I mean, they look kind of neat. Maybe I'll set something up with them someday. And maybe just to get out of the base for a minute, I'll make a trip over to the other trader. He is way out here, though. I don't know if I want to drive that far. Let's do it. Why not? We've got money. We've got time. And I just spent like the last hour putting down rebar frames. Or not rebar frames, the iron bars. Dude is freezing, always. Yeah, spent like the first part of the stream going around, augering up a ton of resource boulders, and then I've just spent forever putting down iron bars. But I'm getting close. I'm getting pretty close to getting that base, or that horde defense finished out. I don't like how only part of it loads in like that. It kind of weirds me out every time. I'm just not gonna look. It's all cool when you load in underneath it, but when it's only partially there, it's kind of worrisome. Because I did have a corner of the base collapse on me a while back. Still not entirely sure as to why, because it fell around the supports that were there. Like, it just collapsed in place. The rest of the base is totally fine, and it's built on like the exact same design. I'm not sure what's up with that, but seems to be fine. Seems to be fine now. Right on. Yeah, I should still be on for a bit longer. I'll see you here in a minute. Let's see. It's tempting to like stop and gather up more boulders. But if I start getting into the boulder gathering, it's all over. I'll be out here for like another hour just scooping that stuff up. Although I am out of stone and iron again. So maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, look at all those tasty boulders. It's tempting me. their amazing resources. One of these days I should also just like come out to a town like this and just wrench up all their cars. You know what, that's something I might do though. I might actually wrench up some of these cars on the way back. Because I need batteries. Like, I'm pretty sure that I do not have enough batteries to make the lighting that I want for that Horde defense. Like, it's still going to be a little while before I put that up, but I want to make sure that I have enough to just, like, do it. Like, get it put up and not have to worry about like, getting it partially put up and then coming out and wrenching more cars down. And I'm not going to wrench down all of these cars, but some of them would be nice. Alright, so we're going to try to do some one-handed driving while we get a drink. Oh, all these boulders. Let's see what we got here. It's been a while since I've been out to this trader. Looks like the crossing point is here. That's another thing where I should just kind of like build a little bridge here. Probably end up saving me some time. And see, like, there's already land, like, right in the water there, so I would only have to make a little bridge across each section. What's up, cat? I don't know if you can hear, but my cat just stopped in. Say hello. A very meowy hello. Yeah, I think next time I'll probably make a trip out this way and just start grabbing up a lot of these boulders. There's a ton right over here. Oh, big rock. Let's see. Is it right there? Yeah, there it is. Kind of hard to see. Yeah, and then we got a bunch of coal right there. We just ran over. So there is a fair number of resources just hanging out over here. Bye, cat. Came in for like just a minute and then took off. Come over here and kind of... Okay, I was like, I knew there was someone coming. Just kind of deal with this guy so that I don't have to listen to him bang on the wall the entire time I'm in the trader. And that's a dog. Oh, are you kidding me? And the game loves hit me with some surprise wandering dog hordes. Yeah, dog? Come over here. Don't think you can just, like, run away. I have no time for your nonsense. I think that might be one out there. Oh no, it's a rabbit. that it? Just two of them? I was playing yesterday, they were coming in groups of 3. Alright. I think it's a lot easier to hip fire this thing. I say as I completely whip that shot. What a beast. There we go. Hey, where'd he go? Oh, that's right. If they're like really close to the trader, instead of turning into a corpse block, they just disappear. This one's just out of range. Or else you wouldn't be able to get rid of them. There's no way to clean up anything near the trader. Like, I can't even break this grass. Alright, so that's done. Let's drop that. Don't need it. Recipes. Leather. Repair the leather duster so we can sell that to the trader.
Okay, fucker. You respect the shop rules.
Got a full
Looking
chainsaw in
like a
here.
fight.
And see, that's another one, like the 65 chainsaw blade. That's super good. It's just unfortunate that it happens to be attached to a full chainsaw. It's 27 oil. If the zombies weren't bringing me so much oil, I would actually buy that up. And that's it? You have air conditioner and 6 landmines. Well, that was kind of a wasted trip. I can make mechanical parts. Ooh, electronic components though. Still, only 11 of those. It's not worth it. Alright, man. I have a leather duster. I might as well take this leather. And this fire axe. Although I probably could have smelted that down. With as much iron as I'm
Man, I
needing.
treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Alright. Well, back to the base. Oh, that's right. I did want to wrench down some cars, huh? So let's do that. Put some of these things in here. I guess I probably don't need the 20,000 on me. Alright, cool. Now we can head back to that town. Man, there are so many boulders out here. Yeah, next time I stream, absolutely gonna come out here and auger up all of these boulders. I didn't see what day his loot respawned. But I think 199 was the last one, so 202 should be the next. I mean, really, I could just spend a whole day out here augering up boulders and then go right back to the trader. Can you cross here as well? Yeah. Whoa. Game has not loaded in yet. What do I have marked out here? Oh, I think it's another one of those radio towers. I've actually got a couple of those right around here. That's nice. I need to go directly west for a moment. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'll end up doing. Just like go out to the trader, see if he's got anything, and then just make my way back to town, hitting up all of these boulder patches. Oh, a deer. I think I'm good for now. Whoa. Well, I wasn't going to wrench up these like third stage cars, but honestly, every bit of scrap iron is going to help right now. It doesn't take very long with a 600 wrench. Hey, look, there's a battery just sitting in that car. Thank you, game. Sweet. Got 2 batteries already. Let me check the layout of this town. So I might just like go down the street, kind of like make my way back, just kind of zigzag back and forth here, scooping up all the cars. Oh, and headlamps. I'm not sure how many I have back at the base. I'm pretty sure that I have enough, but it'd be kind of good to gather up a few more while I'm out here today. Cat's just like sitting outside my door and yelling at me. Didn't even check for the loot. I don't even know why I picked that up though. It's really not helpful at all. What I should have brought was a workbench. I didn't plan on doing this though. Use the workbench to just kind of like combine things as you go. This would be a fun place to build a base. Definitely a fan of the snow. You really gotta manage your temperature, but it is doable. An auger blade? Oh man. I mean, I can't turn it down. Like, I've already got a 600 blade on mine, but I still can't turn it down. 1846. I like the sound effects of the walking in the snow. Something I like in real life as well is just the sound of snow. It's crunching under your feet. Already got a stack of radiators. Let's just put these batteries in here. I won't be able to do a whole lot of this, so I'm pretty much out of room because I decided to buy all of these like random items here. So good job me just buying random stuff. Something I can do, something I do try to keep on top of while I'm out doing this is just like make gas barrels. All of the gas that you have coming in from wrenching the cars down, every time you get up to like 1200 you can just make barrels out of it. Well, it's 600 per barrel, I guess I should say. I just happen to have been at 1200 right there. Dude is frosty. Have a veggie stew. Should have grabbed the veggie stew out of the campfire before I came out this way. I've got a whole bunch of it. I just made like 30 of those, 30 meat stews. A level 2 engine. See, stuff like that I like seeing when I need to make cement mixers. Level 2 engines. Super low level batteries are fantastic. I just turn them into spotlights, which is what I'm about to do with all of the batteries I'm finding today. We'll see. We'll see how much space we have left. I won't be able to be out here too long. And stuff like that needs to get dropped. Like the 4 gunpowder, the 2 glue. Like I don't need any of that stuff. All those pipes, though, I might just go ahead and, so I can either scrap them. Let me see. I get 262 scrap for the 35. I wonder how many, how much iron I would get for putting it into the forge, though. I think you get about 75% of what you would get for smelting it down if you just scrap it in your inventory. Okay, what am I doing? I'm like over here freezing and I have a hoodie in my mini bike. There. Huh. What a nub. Alright, come on now. Any moment now. There we go. There we go. It's kind of an interesting look with the mask on as well. Oh man, alright. I was like wrenching there and I saw the gas barrel go by and the items that I was getting. I thought that was kind of strange, but then I realized, oh yeah, dude, you're crafting gas barrels. I hate just leaving items like that. Maybe it'll be fine. Alright, what are we looking at here? Yeah, it's a street we need to go down. We're about to get run down by a bunch of zombies, and some of them are lumberjacks, so I'm not entirely excited by that idea. And we're still freezing. And that's the hardest thing about being in a snow biome. Ooh. Gotta take the lead. Wait, why am I doing that? I have wood in my inventory already. Those zombies are upset, and they're about to find out that I'm sitting right outside when they can run. So let's go. Let us boogie forth. Lots of brass, though. Both of those buildings had brass light fixtures on them. That means everything inside should be brass. The faucets, the lights, everything. So what do we got here? Oh, level 79 battery, that's awesome. 3 engines. Engines really aren't that big of a deal, but it is kind of nice to have a few spares. But I'm getting to the point where I'm just about out of room here. Oh, that's always weird. I like that when it starts snowing, the ground comes up, you know, like the snow is accumulating or whatever. But the effect of it going away is a little bit awkward. Should see. Let me check the map real quick. I'm not sure if I'm still in the snow biome or not. I think this town is a partial. Yeah, so only a snow biome to here. Oh, I'm out of room. You know what? I have so much brass back at the base. I am just going to scrap those. Cancel that one. Just like every full stack, maybe. Do I have any more radiators in here? It's a pretty intense amount of time needed for that. It's like my my crafting menu is basically useless for like the next 20 minutes. Just take that for a moment. A ton of engines today. So it isn't like a bad thing, right? I'm more so looking for batteries. Alright, so we're gonna make this into a lead pile. Ah, no we're not. This is why I need a workbench. There goes another battery. Which effectively fills up my inventory, so I think we should just call it. I can drive back to my base here. What did we get though? A 46? The game was pretty generous, like giving us really low level ones, so I'm not like confused as to whether or not I should use it or save it. Not bad. Nice little haul of things. The best way is just going to be head directly south. This would be an interesting town to kind of set up in. Got the snow biome, got the forest biome. Has a popping pills. That's always extremely helpful early game. It kind of gets to the point after a while that you have so many like antibiotics and blood bags and all of that stuff that it's kind of pointless to keep going back. But it's got a lot of good stuff in it. It's a good way to stack up on jars and bottles, or you know, like the plastic, bunch of pills, bandages, ton of early game stuff that's absolutely necessary. It's super useful. And it does have a trader pretty close to it. Not as close as the trader is to the base that I'm currently using, but the trader out near that town is pretty close. And honestly, there's a town just on the other side, right here. So you have this town with the trader right next to it, or this town with the trader reasonably close. Lots of good stuff. Forgot to drive over towards my bridge. There it is. Ooh, I ran out of space for something. Oh, it's for all that scrap brass. Okay. Let's just do that. Man, the fog is real. It looks really cool though. Should probably turn on my lights so I can see. Just chilling out there doing some parkour at the skate park. You see that lady is up on top of the roof. Alright. Back in the base. Where? Do it. Thank you. Right, I'm just gonna go drop off a lot of this stuff and then come back and try to grab the rest. So batteries. We actually have a fair number of them. Good times. Engines? Alright, spare batteries can go in here. That's the wrong chest. 1,300 scrap iron is not too bad for the day. Lights. I think I've got... Okay, so I wasn't doing too bad on that. Oh yeah, oil. Yeah, see, I've just got so much brass in here. It's like 500 per stack there. Yeah, I don't think brass is really going to be an issue at any point. Nice, they're all starting to get caught up again. How long does that take? 10 seconds per. Just let that kind of smoke down for a bit. A spare auger blade, I don't know if I'll ever use it. I mean, I can't. Even though I had a 2 here, like, it's hard to turn that down. The game just like gives you an auger blade. You gotta pick it up, right? I finally got a gas pump. Only one, but got one. What am I missing in there? Oh, the wrench. This I actually want to combine. It's not down very much, but I mean, I might as well. Okay. Check out the highest level ones of these batteries real quick. That way it's like, you know, I've got 5 purple batteries, which I will never need. I have no idea what I would ever use them on, but there you go. We've got them. It's kind of some of the other random things I've been collecting. So yeah, metal pipe caps and corners. I still need to put the munitions box in there. Some more bookshelves. So I have 45 lights left. Not a ton, but we finally have a gas pump. I would like to get at least a couple more, if not a few. Oh geez, I have another engine in my inventory. There we go. Alright, what else do we got? What else? We got scrap iron, a coming. That's gonna be 120 scrap. What is that? Oh, it's a shovel. Yeah, let's just do it. Yeah, that's gonna take 10 years. There we go. Another stack of radiators. Okay, so I need to grab the food, the water, the mini bike. Drop my wrench back off in there. Barrels. Meat stew. Plenty of that. Let's go ahead and eat these bacon and eggs up. Kind of just like taking up space. Good enough. The veggie stew, I'm just going to throw all of that in the mini bike. Oh, I've still got brass. Ooh, 202. I'm getting on up there. I don't have anything in here, do I? No, okay, cool. Wait, do I need goldenrod for the mini bike? I could possibly use a little, but I mean, it lasts a long time. You know, it almost gives you 30 hydration. Oh my gosh, completely missed. Not once, but twice. Cool. Should make a trip back to the center. I mean, I could harvest the garden right now, but I'm good. I'll do that next time. Oh, the money is already full. This can be added to the reserves. Go. Another 20 stack. Got money. So much money. Sweet. Okay. I think I'm just gonna leave that stuff. I need to figure out what it is that I need for the spikes. I think the spikes need to go in. I think now is the time for that. I've got everything I need over there. So let's just go do that. And then I can figure out how many more I need. What's up? Take off that coat, you'll be freezing in just a second. The temperature shift is too drastic. Alright, let's see what we can get done. Now I'm actually going to have to be careful running through here. The only reason I'm kind of like waiting on putting these in is every time I get a wandering horde come through, they're going to be tearing up the spikes. I need to figure out how much iron I have left. Because like the catwalk is going to be nice. Like I'm going to put it around the outside to help prevent spiders from crawling up the sides. But it's not as necessary as the spikes are. So I need to get these put in place. One thing I will definitely have to be careful on, when I start upgrading them, I have to be very careful not to hit the concrete, because if I hit that, it will upgrade to steel, and that is an extreme waste of resources. Like if I put down 3,000 or 300 spikes, it's going to cost me 3,000 steel to upgrade them, so I cannot afford to be wasting any. Just go ahead and hop up here. Oh, I still had a bit of space to go. Man, that's a lot. What do you mean I'm taking trap damage? Game. Alright. Apparently I'm gonna mess up my own spikes before zombies even have a chance to. Are you kidding me? Alright. Well, one misplacement. I want to say I started with like 308, 309, something like that. I really gotta start paying more attention to these things so I can get exact figures for all of this. This is where I really need to test this. Okay, cool. So I can actually make that jump. Looks like I'll have to be careful on the first jump when where I don't have the ramp set up. Beyond that, it should be alright. This is not bad. Thought this was going to end up taking a lot more spikes than it currently is. Still have the inner row to go. Okay, thought I heard a zombie. I cannot have zombies walking in here right now. And if they do happen to get up near the center here, which I'm sure some will, this should at least help keep them off. Well, sweet. Actually, less than 300 spikes. A good deal. Well, I guess right around there. This is the only thing I'm kind of worried about is, like, I'll have to make this jump. Okay, not bad. What'll be here is we need to get our, our door set up. So that should open up this way. And hopefully that will not... Ah! Jump too far. Hopefully that will not hinder me from getting in and out. That doesn't look like it. Still taking damage because I'm not being as careful as I should be, but... There we go. Got our doors. Let me out. Throw on... Where's the ladder? Facing that way. Okay, so throw our hatch right there. Success. And of course, all those are about to be upgraded, but we're getting close. We definitely have to do something about lighting. I need to get those spotlights in place and see how much that's going to affect things. But for now, okay, that was a terrible jump. Let's go ahead and start getting these upgraded. Honestly, I should probably have started from the outer ring. Maybe I'll do... And what's weird is, like, I'm pushing myself to finish this because I already started it, like, for uniformity's sake, which is kind of pointless. But the outer ones are definitely going to take the most damage. So let me start out there. So if like a wandering horde comes through, These are the ones that are going to get messed up. I may be slightly nervous. I just have a feeling that before I get this done, there's going to be a wandering horde come through. Okay, so you can't actually make that corner without hitting the trap. That is good knowledge to have when I'll be running down around here, or running around down here. Make sure I'm not just trying to cut corners there. Either go around it or jump it. It's day 202. Man, we're so close. Oh, wait, is today Horde Day? So it's 296, right? Oh no, so it should be 203. Today's Trader Respawn Day. I was really wanting to get this thing finished. I've been saying for like the past couple of hordes that I want to have it done before the next horde. There's always something that comes up though. Mainly like running out of resources and being like, oh, I need to go gather up a ton of iron all of a sudden. We finally got all the iron bars in place. 1,600 iron bars is a lot. Oh my gosh, thought I was done. Oh, this is only about a half row, isn't it? Yeah, I started in... I don't know why, I'm going to start it in the middle of the row. There you go. Sweet. I should be able to... Yeah. Yeah, I just need to jump sooner. I can make that. I am pretty excited to see how this thing is going to work out. It's kind of like a combination of designs of other bases that I've built and seen other streamers use. Never had the spikes just inset like this in the rows. Hey there, Ashton. What's up, man? I'm just kind of finishing the upgrading on the spikes. Getting ever closer to finishing this thing out. Finally got all the iron bars in place today. It was a whole lot of doing. There's a ridiculous amount of iron sitting above my character's head right now. And it'll be nice to finally have a horde defense that's attached to the base. And just drive my mini bike over there. Well, I won't be able to drive all the way out to it. I'll have to get out and walk across a short catwalk to get to it, but At that point, I'll be able to drive around most of the base. I haven't looked at my inventory, but I have a feeling I'm about to run out of steel. I don't remember how much I brought out here with me. Yeah, got a little less than 1,000 left. How's our scrap iron? Oh, we're good on scrap iron. We can do 150 spikes on 6,000 scrap. We do not have that many left, so we're good to go. And then after this row, we just have the one interior row, and that's it. Then pretty much everything except for lighting and the catwalk system will be done for this base. But I don't think I will have time to do it by the 203 Horde, so I'll just have to work with what we got. Maybe one more use of the old Horde defense I've been using for like the last 200 days. Started out as a wooden Horde defense, and then got upgraded to cobblestone, and then concrete, and it's gone a long time. Worked out pretty well. The ring of spikes around the center was smaller to start. I think it was just a 3x3. Now I think it's like a 7x7 or something like that. Oh my gosh, are we gonna make it? Oh man, of course. Of course I would hit that, like right at the end. Oh, are you kidding me? How much more do I have? I have 122. So I can do 12 blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I wouldn't even have enough to finish it. Alright, so we've just got this one block. I was gonna do it just to make it all look the same, but whatever. We got this one block of steel. And who knows, I may find out later on that I actually need to do those out of steel. Like, it may be beneficial to do these bottom ones right here, just in case the zombies get caught in between there. But that's not bad. That is not bad. Got this all finished up. Even though I'm not completely done with everything, kind of stoked with everything that I was able to get done today. Like I said, I need to figure out the lighting situation, and so let me see. Maybe do, if I start in the center, this rebar frame's been here forever, it just kind of like marks the center of the base. So if I put one in the center, and then do a spotlight every other one, that would work out, because I wouldn't have ones on the corners, I would have them right here, and a space, and a light, and a space, and a light. That might not be too bad. So we'd only need 3 per side, so 9 spotlights in total. Kind of interested to see what that's going to look like. I should have brought some with me. Dang it. Should have been doing it right now. Let me use one of these, because I have an enormously terrible habit of stepping on my own spikes. Alright, I honestly just really surprised that I had enough steel and scrap to go around. Kind of pretty excited about that. A few spikes left. This is going to be kind of an undertaking. All of this sand is going to be converted into concrete. It's really just like a lot of blocks. And this lip right here needs to be fixed. So what I'm going to do is just like lay frames down all the way around the base here. And that's just kind of like time consuming, but it does look nice. And this strip right here, that makes me, honestly, that kind of makes me want to do one row around the base of concrete. Just kind of get to the outer edge all the way around. Like, that's a lot of asphalt to dig up. But that little bit of sand kind of makes me nervous. And I think it would make it look nice. Alright. Steps taken to the base. There we go. I have plenty of concrete and frames out here for the time being. Okay, so what I need to bring out is, let me leave the wood out here, because I'm going to need a lot of that. So I need a catwalk that goes between these two buildings, and then I'm also going to put a catwalk around the outside. And that's basically gonna, like I had mentioned, that's gonna be the spider defense. Although, I may not need it. Might not need it. So what I'm thinking about is, I mean, I'll have to show you the lighting setup that I'm talking about, but I'll have the lighting set up, and then I'm gonna have iron plates across the back. When you upgrade them, they actually look kind of nice. And having that right here, if I go across this section right here, and just have it go all the way down, which is honestly going to take a ton of iron to do, that may be enough to block spiders from getting in. Close that. Man, but I am hyped about this. It's too dark, for sure. You can see, can't see anything. I know it's really foggy right now, but on a Horde night, it's just going to be, you know, in the middle of the night, it's going to be dark anyway, so get the lighting set up. Ugh. We should be good to go. Just gonna do this. I cannot reach that door from here. That's something I didn't really think about. What I can do, though, just like that. I doubt any zombies could get in there. But that's interesting. On a Horde night, that's something I need to think about. Like I said, this is kind of a new design. I've never done anything like that. And the only reason that door is there is just to kind of give support. It was mainly like my center pillar to give everything support. I guess I could turn the mini bike light on and see everything. It's fun stuff. Alright. Let's head over to the base real quick. I do need to check the garden next time I load in. Yeah, this is pretty much going to do it for the day. I should actually get up and be somewhat responsible. Go take care of a few things. I felt made a pretty good amount of progress today. I am going to drive. I'm just going to head over to the garden and check it out real quick. And then I'll know next time I load in if I can just take care of it right now. Oh, it's ready. Okay. So yeah, next time I load in, this will be the first thing that I do. Because I'm going to need a lot of redwood. I'll wait to have this done. This like massive section over the base. I still need the tunnels all the way to there, and then back over here. Then I'll be able to make like a full loop. Well, that was really bad. But like a full loop around the base here and hit up all the areas. Pretty excited. Can't wait to get that done. But anyway, thanks for everyone who came, checked it out, hung out with me. Um, yeah, I may try to get in a short stream before work tomorrow, but my days off are actually going to be changing to Wednesday, Thursdays instead of Thursday, Fridays, so my stream days are also going to be switching up. So anyway, y'all take care, and yeah, I may see you tomorrow before I have to end work. Anyway, I'll see you later. Bye.